続々登場 PC エンジンニューゲーム。そしてご存知天外魔境。中身でどうだ。だから PC エンジン
by Addison。 PC エンジンデュオ。
CD ロムがゲームの世界を変えた。スーパー CD ロムソフトのベストセラー天外魔境2。デュオだからできるスーパーエンターテインメント。映画
TurboGrafx 16 is about to knock video games back into the Stone Age. It's 10,000 years ago. You're a cave dude. You are carnivorous. You've got to bonk 28 stages of prehistoric bad guys to rescue your excellent-looking princess. And you've only got one weapon. Bonk's Adventure, only on the Turbo...
Gate of Thunder. シューティング新時代の幕開け。人類が未だかつて体験し得なかった空前絶後の稲妻が走る。スーパー CD ロムロムで過激に登場。ゲート・オブ・サンダー。
セガサターンが満を持して送る娯楽超大作完成。
もう許さない。
ドラマチックアドベンチャー桜大戦。
どこに向かうのか、何に怯えるのか、なぜ出会うのか、今戦うべきなのか。君の歩んだ道が物語になってゆく筋書きのない新しい RPG ゲームボーイアドバンスオリエンタルブルー青の天外。
Say I'm thrilled to see you again, Grave. The Raven Clan is spreading a dangerous alien drug across the globe. They call it the Seed. El Archangel is hell-bent on stopping the Raven Clan.
My name's Quartz, and I should probably catch you up. Like these assholes.
Your objective is simple. Stop the Raven Clan. And whatever you do, don't stop shooting.
風をまといて雷を裂き、水を率いて火炎と化す。ファンタジーとシューティングの華麗なる融合。今シューティング最終形態、ウィンズ・オブ・サンダー。
ドラ坊ちゃんはトマトが好き。ドラ坊ちゃん、春にスーパーファミコンで会いましょう。ナグザット。
バイハドソン。
1989年天外魔境シリーズは世界初の CD ドムソフトの
Today, we mark a new conquest, this time focusing on a company that did a lot behind the scenes. Sometimes they designed their own games, sometimes they helped with writing or even assisted with graphics. Maybe they even simply ported a game. So, we begin our journey exploring the library of a rather mysterious company, one that brought us Far East of Eden, Galaxy Fräulein, Lords of Thunder, and Sakura Wars. Red Entertainment. What is up, everybody? Let me turn this microphone up a little bit. There we go. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifire, and welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be continuing with, Legend of Dragoon. Legend of Dragoon. This is our current RPG that we're playing. I don't know how far we're into it. I know that we're still on disc number 1. It's a very long game for what it is, and there's a shit ton of backtracking, and I feel like that's what eats up most of the time. For anybody who's here, Zordon, new, welcome. Glad to have you here. Sorry for starting late. Well, I'm not really sorry. You can go fuck yourselves. I had to be a dad today, and I was happy. It was a happy day because my daughter was getting recognized for regionals at her science fair. And like I said, she didn't take state, but she still got a really cool award. And unlike the other awards, she was the only one that got that one particular one, which was awesome. She had a good time, and she has an idea of what next year will bring if she chooses to do it again. And I encourage her to, because science is incredibly important, and a lot of women are kind of pushed away from science. I don't know why. It's just a very male, masculine, heavy industry. I don't know why. That's just the way that it is. But welcome to everybody over on YouTube, over on Twitch. If you're sitting here watching the VOD, thank you, I appreciate it. I slept today. Why? Because I had probably one of the worst episodes of restless leg syndrome I've ever had in my life this morning, to the point where I could not sleep. And if I can't sleep, I'm not going to release a video because my work ethic just goes out the window if we do that. So I want to make sure that you get a quality product delivered to you. I don't make videos for robots. I make videos for people, right? So, yeah. So I wanted to make sure it looked good. And that's why I didn't release the video today. I did re-record the audio. I lost it, which was excellent. Let's go through this and change this. This is definitely not Bonk's Revenge. We beat Bonk's Revenge last night. We beat 3 games last night. I was very impressed. They were all TurboGrafx. They tend to be short. Let's see. Infobox, Legend of Dragoon. Where are you at? Legend of Dragoon. Where's Legend of Dragoon? I know I've made it. There it is. Alright, let's get our headphones in. One of these days I'll be a professional streamer and we'll just be ready. We'll just be ready from the gate, right? One of these days. I bet that music was loud as shit too. Wasn't it? Not now. I turned it down. Welcome to the stream, is all that I said. What's up, Trim? How are you? What's this weeaboo song? No weeb songs. Let's go. How's your weekend? How's your week been so far? I don't remember what we were doing in this game. Oh yeah, we were fighting. We were about to go to the arena. We just finished that. My boyfriend got drunk and spewed nonsense to you. That's a good day though. Was it good nonsense? Was like, chemicals are making the frogs gay, right? Is it one of those? I'm closed. Every year I look forward to watching the hero competition. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Oh boy, sorry we're not open yet. Drop by later. But I want to be a hero! There's obviously people here, I can hear it. Toxic shit, but I took it with a grain of salt because of booze. Oh, okay. What's up, Divine? Hey, if any of you people out there are live fast, die young types and want to test your courage, step up and fill out the application. My advice to those of you who are feeble, cowards, or have cold feet, don't register. I guarantee you will die. So register now? What the fuck? I'll participate. I have not played Legend of Legaia, no. I'll participate. That's my man. And who will be participating? Of course I am. Hey, Lavitz, don't go easy on me. I'm not participating. What? I'm a Knight of Basil. I'm not eligible to participate in these kind of competitions. I won't either. I don't like the word dude. Besides, in a small competition, if I participate, I'm too good. Oh, don't give me... Okay, I was about to say, don't give me fucking Shayna. She's trash.
Absolute trash. Yo, Miller.
We'll be waiting from up there. So it's just me? It's a mano-a-mano fight? Don't embarrass yourself in front of Shayna. Don't die, you mean? Just don't turn yourself into a Dragoon and create a big mess. What? When you're ready, go to the waiting room. But that's my big skill. No, I don't own Legend of Legaia yet. What? Old geezer? Say that again. Martial abilities mature along with the spirit. You have such an immature spirit. You are not a match for me. Ugh, I can't stay anymore. I'll settle with you here. We can stab him? Oh shit! He got ramsackled. Yeah, so I don't own Legend of Legaia or Tales of Destiny or Tales of Eternity or any of the really good ones. I own Suikoden at least and Xenogears. I got those. Those are important. Oh, it's Hashul. Oh, it's you, Dart. You never change. If you don't want it, I'm really bad at sending games back. So unless you never want to see it again, that's the only reason to send it to me. Trust me, I hate post offices more than anything. Okay, if you want to do that, that's fine. But I'm so bad at going to post offices. Missed you, man. The black whatchamacallit? Brother, that's racist! Excuse me. Try not to cough. It's first round. You ready? Yeah, dude. Let's do it. Let's die because it's probably gonna happen. Yeah. Oh, not tensed up. See, I got the power of saves, so. Get the power of saves. Dart versus Gorgaga. I did beat Beyond the Beyond. That's bad. That's what I did. Who's this guy?
Eat this.
Eat this. My health was fucking decimated before I even got a chance to start it. What a dumb concept. This game can be really stupid.
Eat this.
Brother, you are a coon.
Yes. Burning rush.
Yeah, all the dialogue that results in me almost dying.
Burning rush.
Burning rush. He's probably gonna heal himself too. Dude, I remember Ace yoinking up everything. I was so fucking irritated.
Yes.
Here's dumbass trotting. Anytime a gem fell on the floor. Did he just run away? But the escape button's gone. And I get no XP for this? That's the wrong screen. Pro streamer here. And his army, his legion of undead that wouldn't let us walk anywhere. Yeah. Oh, we can save after every fight? That's dope. Can I run and heal? Oh, it automatically heals me after a fight. That's good. We'll save. It was a great victory over Gorgaga. Are you ready for the second round? Sure. Yeah! Are you relaxed a little? But still stiff. Deep breath. Maybe isn't necessary. Here you go. What? This guy is so weird. I can tell you have a boner right now. Can't wait for, you know, quality dialogue here. Are we just fighting? Oh, we're just fighting. This guy's cool.
Yes! Burning Rush! Yes! Burning Rush!
You just hate it because Dark Cookie didn't write it? Whoa. Dude, you can go Saiyan and I can't turn into a Dragoon? Okay, fine.
Yes! Yes!
Just start lobbing the put organs at him. And my damage is less. God, dude, this game really just it isn't. People have such a boner for this game. I'm genuinely not impressed. Like in the slightest. Like I'm not impressed at all. This is very mid.
Yes! Burning Rush!
Run away. Ah, too powerful. Do you yield? A boner for one PS1 game. Symphony of the Night? That's a good one to have it. That's a good one to have one for. I thought you were going to be like Pepsi Man. I'd be like, get out of here. Pepsi Man. Hey, oh, whoa, thanks. Yeah, oh, I'm so good at pushing X. Go make a sandwich? Go make yourself a sandwich. You deserve it. Good old-fashioned sandwich. Alright, did it heal me again, or am I stupid? No, it does heal me. Interesting. Best pause things. Whoa, 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 you can't say shit like that and tell us what kind of sandwich. Ham and cheese? Oh, that sounds so good. I made a cordon bleu the other night. I was very impressed by my culinary skills. Granted, it doesn't take much skill to cut a chicken in half and shove ham and cheese inside of it. But it was good. It was good. I liked it. I liked my cordon bleu. It was wonderful. Your chances are very good because you defeated the famous Surfius. Are you ready for the third round? Yeah! Croque Monsieur and Madame. I don't know what a croque madame is. I know what a croque monsieur is. That's the deep fried ham and cheese, right? Or is that a Monte Cristo I'm thinking of? You've warmed up, haven't you? Give it your best shot for your friends upstairs. Come on, let's begin. All right, Ginger. Monte Cristo. I had a Monte Cristo once and I felt dirty. My gallbladder hates greasy food. Who's this goon? Oh, he's got a hammer. Good. Danton?
Yes! Burning Rush!
Motherfucker's a space marine, bro. Remember the fucking burning sun's here.
Yes! Burning Rush!
Yeah, doesn't it?
Yes!
Fucking exterminatus on this planet. Hey Moo, what's your take on ketchup Lay's? One of my favorite chips ever. That and all dressed chips.
Bring it!
Oh, he's just guarding. I'll just guard too. Free heals. I love fully dressed. We're still in disc 1. Trust me, I want disc 2. How come he's permanently... Okay, there we go.
Yes! Burning rush!
Yeah, when I drove through Canada many years ago, I had Ketchup Blaze. I was like, why are these not here?
Yes! Burning rush!
What a poon, bro! Better stop it. Heard a sound effect, but I don't know what it was.
Yes! Burning rush!
It cannot be. I'm a fucking... What is it? What was the name of them? What are the originals called? Starts with a P. It's not progenitors, it's not patriarchs. Fuck. Yeah, the originals, not Praetorians. What the fuck? No, in Warhammer. Oh, shit. I need to open up loot. Praetorians. The Zygotes? Primarchs. That's what they're called, Primarchs. I just fought a Primarch. Not Pringles Divine. What the Okay, the Geller Field generator must hold steadfast. Don't get me started. Maple spread? What's maple spread? Can you get like a bastard love child of Cajun and French Canadian cuisine and make it mom and pop restaurant near yours truly? I mean, Cajun French Canadian cuisine. Cajun is French Canadian with Tony Sachery's on top. King Creole will tell you. And here's the thing, I don't even like Cajun cuisine. I'm from that part of Louisiana where Cajun is a lot more popular than Creole. And I can tell you 100% Cajun food is overrated. Creole food is where it's at. Like, sure, it's nice to eat jambalaya every now and then. Sure, it's nice to eat crawfish during crawfish season. Boudin is great. You know, all of these things are great. But I religiously, every single time I've had anything that's Cajun outside of Louisiana, they define it as, what can I put Tony Sachery's on? And it's now thus Cajun, which is stupid. And it's very salty. Atchafalaya, that's a river basin area. It's also the longest bridge I've ever been on, which is funny because my wife is scared of bridges, so I make sure to always drive over that part of the Atchafalaya River Basin. And if I'm feeling extra spicy, I'll take both the Atchafalaya River Basin and the 10-mile bridge over Lake Pontchartrain. I'm an asshole. Okay. I don't remember. Is it I-12 or is it I-10 that has the big bridge? I know Katrina destroyed the big bridge back then. When I was a kid. But yeah, Creole food. You want Creole food. Creole food is true Louisiana soul food. Doesn't matter if you're white, black, Mexican, anything. All of those cultural influences kind of play a role in how Creole food is. And I find Creole to be much more representative, right? Much more representative of Louisiana cuisine. Why you putting tomatoes in there? Putting okra in a gumbo. What the fuck wrong with you? I almost punched somebody for putting okra in my gumbo. I hate okra. Okra is gross. It's stringy snot vegetable, and it's not good. Next to the semifinals, your match is with the last year's champion, Atlo. Even though he lost, he's pretty strong. Oh, good. I can't do okra. I can't do okra. I do eat fried okra. Fried okra is okay, but you stew it? Might as well just jizz in my fucking gumbo if you're gonna do that. Just jizz in it. Busting that stuff. Yeah, okra's no. Oh god, I took an arrow to the knee! How many turns are you gonna get? What in the fuck?
Yes! Burning rush!
Next! Just shoot me in the dick, come on. Atlo is a scam, isn't he?
Yes! Burning rush!
Go for the headshot. Yeah, buddy, that's what I'm talking about. You suck. How disrespectful. What a douchebag. Okay, what are the skulls? You do shoot me with the Parkinson's arrow? No, you don't. He'll get killed, man. Oh, yeah. I've been there. On a cruise. It was... Let's just say me and you wouldn't fit in very well. And I'm biracial. Haiti in particular is kind of rough.
Yes! Burning rush!
What a cock! Are you serious? Guess I'll do one of those too.
Yes! Burning rush!
This is some riveting gameplay right here. I'm really not good at fishing.
Yes! Burning rush!
What a monster. Nobody should be able to get up after that. After what? Yeah, I'm bad at fishing. I always hate fishing him because he takes an hour to attack. Well, I hate fishing in general, so I am much more of a shoot things I can see kind of guy, right? Fishing I don't like because A, I can't see the fish, so it's not like, I don't know, I'm weird like that. The only successful fishing I've ever done, and this is like me, is whenever I was stationed up in Alaska, I went ice fishing with my dog, and I had an auger, and I drilled 2 holes, one of which I blasted a 800 lumen spotlight down so I could see the fish, and then I proceeded to sit there and jig a piece of corn up and down until a fish came by, and I would grab it and pull, right? I'd hook these things in the eyeballs, I'd hook them in the fin, the mouth. I am the worst fisherman ever. Yeah, I'm so bad. Hey, Hashel, at least we can meet up in the final match. Well, the world is still to be explored. No, did you lose? He was a tremendous swordmaster. I think his name was Lloyd or something. Think of him as a test for yourself and just do it. Is that Lloyd? Speak of the devil. My name is Dart. We'll meet in the final match. Let's have a good one. Indeed. I dedicate this match to what fate has in store for us. What? Here's the gong to determine the strongest. No time for holding back anymore. Crowd is on the edge of their seats. Comes from the heart, after all. I'm excited. I haven't seen any of the Dunes ever. Never read the books. I've always wanted to. No, this is Patrick. Alright, here we go. I know I'm one of your fans. Your way of fighting, sword use, defense, talking, everything is fabulous. I haven't said a word, bro. Yeah! Dart versus Lloyd. Got different music. Okay, this is a scripted fight. This is a scripted fight. Yeah, it's scripted.
Missed.
Too slow. Too slow. It's too fast. I can't read the moves. What swordsmanship? It's humanly impossible.
Too slow.
Over here. What a stupid game. It's about time. For what? pussy. Scripted fight. Here are the results of the annual Indinus Hero Competition. The victor is the platinum-haired swordsman Lloyd, the toughest and strongest man in all of Indinus. Second is Dart, the young flame. Third place goes to Hashel, the pedophile. Oh, the master of the... Is this supposed to be Rogue Art? Or is it Rouge Art? Of the Rouge Art. There he goes. Scripted fight are stupid. They're stupid. They're not fun. I was totally defeated. You haven't reached your limits. You'll be stronger. You have the will to be. You too, you'll become stronger. You flatter me. Come out quickly, everybody's waiting for you, Dart. In particular, Shayna. I watched your match with Dart. I would love to have a match with you if this were a time of peace. Sorry, but you're no match for me. It's hard to take, but it must be true. Someday, if we meet, please accept my challenge. I'll be stronger too. I'll think about it. It's not only you, Lavitz. Who needs more discipline? I couldn't keep up with him either. Me neither. You must be Master Hashel of the Rouge School. I didn't introduce you to everybody yet. Why don't we go outside? I want you to meet my friends. Interesting. The lone wolf Dart has friends. Let me see your friends. Scripted fights push the narrative? No, they push the shit. That's all they do. Straight up my ass. It's stupid. It's not nearly as bad as like Final. You know how Final Fantasy. Sometimes Final Fantasy has these scripted fights that you really can't tell. You can't tell if they're scripted fights or if they're regular fights. That happens a lot in Final Fantasy 4 and 6. So you end up using all of your restoratives trying to beat a fight that you can't win. It's quite stupid. We were right, it is Rouge. Well, the young man who took second prize. I'm still closed. Come back later. Oh. Can you go fuck yourself?
Dart, congratulations to second place.
Thanks. I wish I could have won first prize for you.
It's okay, Dart. You looked very cool. Besides, just having you safe is enough for me. Oh, this person.
You only watched Dart, didn't you? Oh well. Don't worry. It's universal. Girls in love are blind. It's not that. You haven't changed, Hashel. He's never serious except when he's fighting. Well, it's not. It's true, but the goal of my journey is a serious one. I am looking for my daughter who ran away. It was around 4 years ago. We met when I was on my quest pursuing the Black Monster. Black Monster. The Tootsie over there is your friend, too? Don't Tootsie me. My name is Rose. My bad. That skinny bitch over there. Well, which one is Dart's sweetheart? What are you talking about? Besides, I told you about Shayna many times. Did you? So you still think of her as your baby sister? Stop that. Hey Dart, here's the plan. Why don't you go around the arena just with Shayna? Then I can go on with Rose. What? Why do I have to go with you? Just pretending, really?
Darn. It's a good chance. Can we do it?
Shall we go? I didn't mean you, Master Haschel. Oh yeah? James Dart cannot make up his mind, so I thought I could do it for him. I guess we haven't had any time to relax, shall we? Alright, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure I'm having a manic episode. I'm going to go take a downer real quick, my antidepressants, and some coffee, just to stabilize, because what I'm saying to y'all isn't resonating right here, okay? So just give me a second. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, okay? I've played tons of video games over a very wide spread of genres throughout my career on Twitch and YouTube, and the one genre that I neglected for a long time was role-playing games. And I was even more discriminate against Japanese role-playing games, and I do have my reasons. For those of you who don't know, sitting in front of a camera playing JRPGs can be incredibly boring, and it can be quite off-putting to put down the controller and come back a day later. Sometimes you kind of forget what you were doing or what you need to do next. That all changed once I played a few strong JRPGs with captivating storylines, wonderful combat mechanics, and from that point on, I was all for checking out the genre. So today, as per request by my good friend Lofter, who is a streamer and a YouTuber that I've known since the dawn of time, today I'm going to talk about the 10 best JRPGs I've played to date. Chrono Cross is an oddity because it's not particularly good, but in the terms of the experience I had playing it, it wasn't that bad. I think a lot of people were upset when they expected Chrono Trigger 2.0, and they got a rather strange, abstract offshoot that only managed to kind of touch on the concept that made Trigger so much fun. The pros? Well, the music. Yasunori Mitsuda did a phenomenal job on the soundtrack, and the story itself, while convoluted, does tend to flow fairly well, but it is very hard to understand what's going on. There's obviously many other RPGs that were better in the story department, but Chrono Cross is a fairly decent game for what it is. My chief complaint, or one of two, is that the combat system doesn't work as efficiently as the developers wanted it to. Now that might just be me, but at the end of the day, if you teach me about elemental affinities working in a rock, paper, scissors style, and then it doesn't work when I need it to, you're like, oh, well okay, fuck me I guess. My second complaint is that the character progression system is totally fuck-busted beyond recognition. There is no XP, right? The only chance you have of growing is by getting star levels at pre-scripted parts of the game, specifically boss fights. Now, I did do a series Slayer about this franchise, and if you want a more in-depth review of this game, as well as the franchise en masse, feel free to check it out. The link will be in the description below and at the end of this video. Final Fantasy IV was a solid game. If you're unfamiliar with the numbering conventions of Final Fantasy IV is what it's known as in Japan, but in America, we got Final Fantasy II, because by the time Final Fantasy IV was ready to be released to the world, we had only just ported Final Fantasy in the US. So for continuity's sake, Square released it as Final Fantasy II, and the same thing applies to Final Fantasy VI, which is Final Fantasy III in the United States. Now, I love Final Fantasy IV. It's a very charming game, and I did enjoy it, but the main issue I had was that the story is so forgettable. I remember Cecil and some Dragoon people. I think his name was Cain. I think there was something about a spoony bard and a lady named Rydia who was a summoner, but without looking up a plot, I really couldn't tell you much about it. That's an issue. When you're providing people tons of exposition, it's very important that it is impactful so that people remember it, and in my case, Final Fantasy IV was lacking in that department. However, that being said, I had a blast playing it, and I think it was because it was the first time we encountered the ATB, or Active Time Battle system, which was different than the previous entries where we just had alternating turns. We have more magic, we have more balanced points in the story, grinding isn't as much of a priority, it's just a solid game and I think you should play it. I remember when this game came up, I was live on Twitch playing ActRaiser 2, and we were talking about the most difficult JRPGs that would annihilate your asshole, right? One of my viewers mentioned the 7th Saga, and I made a joke about beating it in a week.
1 whole week, that's all it's gonna take. The 7th Saga week challenge, right?
I did beat it in a week, but it was a 15-hour grind session daily trying to get to that point. 7th Saga? It's not a joke. It's a damn good game with an incredible system on how your opponents can betray you at any time. As a little backstory, at the beginning of the game, we can choose one of 7 people. We have Asuna Busy, who's an elf spellcaster, Valzu Sizer, a human white mage, Legis Rimul, a demonic black mage, Olven Jess, a dwarf fighter, Lux Tizer, a Tetragen tank man, and Wilma Pellin, an alien fighter. The way it works is that you choose your main, and at some point, you can have a teammate. In my case, I chose Olvan. At Chapter 2, you can choose one companion, so I chose Valsu. From that point on, at any point, anybody in the game, anybody, can choose to fuck your day up, be it an enemy, one of the other characters, or your companion, and it's all based on RNG if it happens. And if you do play this, I always suggest staying at least 2 levels above your companion. Through and through, this game is a grind fest, but I had an absolute blast, and I think you will as well. Jumping to the Game Boy, Final Fantasy Adventure is a charming game that, in my opinion, is one of the best Game Boy games I've ever had the luxury of playing. While this game is called Final Fantasy Adventure, think of it as Secret of Mana Zero because that's what it is, Seiken Densetsu Final Fantasy Gaiden. Final Fantasy Adventure is the first game in the Mana series, and if you're curious, there's another franchise that had its roots on the Game Boy, the Final Fantasy Legend. Final Fantasy Legend is the start of the romancing saga line of games, or saga. I've never played them, so A, they won't be on this list, and B, I don't know how the fuck to pronounce it. Returning to the game we're talking about, though, we play as the hero, who is a prisoner of the Dark Lord. We get sprung from prison and we're told to go find Bogart, and from that point on, we keep meeting more and more people who guide us on the proper path to find the strongest sword ever and eventually defend the Tree of Mana against all enemies, foreign and domestic. A little military joke for you there. It's actually quite riveting storyline, and I did enjoy it. Megami Tensei is Pokemon with demons. I say that again. Pokemon with demons. Based on a book from Aya Nishitani, Digital Devil's story Megami Tensei is the first game in the Shin Megami Tensei franchise. But unfortunately it was released solely on the Famicom, but good news, there's a translation patch. I know I said it's the first game, but there is one very oddly unrelated game for the MSX called Digital Devil's Story Monogatari, but it's borderline unplayable to me, so instead I focused on the Famicom one. We play as Akemi Nakajima, a student that is the literal reincarnation of Izanagi, who creates a computer program that summons demons. Which is a great idea, right? No, it's not. Because of Nakajima's stupidity, Lucifer comes out and brings his homies Loki and Set and releases tons of demons like Medusa, Hecate, and lesser beings like Minotaurs. Now our objective is to work with our girlfriend through this labyrinth down to Lucifer and kick him in the dick. But to do that, we need a team of dick-kicking demons to work with us. So what do? We run into the demons, and then we proceed to either A, fight them, B, talk to them, or C, bribe them. We need those demons to be on our side to defeat Lucifer, and there exists a system where we merge demons to create bigger and stronger demons. So this game is an absolutely fun time, and while it was more of a dungeon crawler than a traditional JRPG, it is still considered a JRPG, and I strongly recommend it. This is one of my favorite games on the Genesis period. Shining in the Darkness is a gorgeous game. Everything possible about it is perfect. The dungeons are awesome, the music is great, the art is god tier, and I had a blast playing this. For anyone who's curious, this is the start of the Shining franchise, the same franchise as Shining Force, and yes, there are tons of games in this franchise, roughly 38 if I recall. It reminds me a lot of Wizardry, but it's not as rigid as Wizardry, if that makes sense. We play as a character in the Kingdom of Thornwood, and our dad has disappeared, which nobody gives a shit about. But hey, the king's daughter, she disappeared too, and that matters. So now we're on a quest to find both of them. They've been kidnapped by the big bad guy Dark Soul, and our job is to simply find them and bring peace to the kingdom. We do that by traveling through multiple floors, working our way to the bottom and kicking the shit out of Dark Soul. Outside of the obvious things, there are certain aspects of the game that I enjoyed, particularly the economy of our equipment. This is something that I wish so many more games used. If we buy something, we can immediately sell the older equipment to offset the cost. Object A is expensive, we are equipped with Object B. Go to sell B, they say, hey, would you like to sell this to pay for A? Absolutely. Go on with your life. None of this irrelevant bloat in our inventory. It's stupid. Oh, by the way, this is also the first game I whipped out graph paper for, which made this tremendously fun. To see all of those levels drawn out, it's so cool, and I look forward to checking out more dungeon crawlers during my career. There were so many franchises out there: Alundra, Arctolad, Azure Dreams, Chrono Cross, Dragon Warrior, Digimon World, Grandia, Suikoden, Legend of Legaia, Lunar, Langris, or Parasite Eve, Persona, The Legend of Dragoon, which I'm currently playing on my stream, wink wink, and more. But the one franchise that blew me out of the water consistently was Wild Arms. Wild Arms just feels right for what it is. Every character you utilize is special, unlike other RPGs where you have clear-cut roles: the DPS, the tank, the magic, the healer, whatever. Each of the characters in Wild Arms feel like they could survive on their own if the other roles fell during combat. Now, I did cover this in my 10 PS1 games you should play, and I put it there for a reason. It's just a great game. Alright, I think we calmed down a little bit. I was getting a little bit crazy. Alright, so we have 3 tickets. What can we use it for? What games can we play? Sure. How do we defeat the monsters? Bro. These are real animals we're throwing balls at, bro. Oh shit, hit me. What was that? What was that? You were really into it. I was so close to avoiding the last attack. No, you weren't. It's rigged. It was a carnival game.
Nobody could do that.
Yes, I can. Normally, I should be able to do it. What do you want to do next?
I don't leave you on Dart. I'm just happy to be alone with you. Besides, it's been a while since I've been in this kind of place.
Let's go look for another place then. Step up. You want to take a shot at finding the man? 1 game per ticket. Yeah, let's do it. Let's try. Here's one. Where's the man? You win if you can cleverly guess under which man's hat the very rare pink birdie is hiding. Oh, that's filthy. That's filthy, dude. Hand on the left, I guess. Ah! Damn. Oh, shit. I'm good at that. I didn't expect that.
I feel dizzy.
It's my kind of game. It's like a battle. Wow, it's the guy who took 2nd place. This year's hero match was really fun. Thanks. Can I get my fortune told? No. Would you like to play What's Wrong with the Scene? You can play one game per ticket. What's up, Blue Nighter? How are you? Let's try. Let's try it. Let's begin. What's wrong with this scene? Watch this room very carefully. Ooh, I love things like this. Alright, suit of armor. 4 pillows. This is actually pretty difficult. Oh, man. I thought I had it. Gaming with my friend, and now I'm showing your channel to him. Well, that's awesome of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. It was hard. I'm going to do it again. Let's try. Alright, let's mentally think this over. Oven mitts. Alright. Oven mitts, axe, that, firewood, broomstick, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think I got it. What? That is shockingly difficult for what it is. I could have swore that changed. I know that the suit of armor changed. Dude, I gotta win What's Wrong with the Scene, alright? That's the game of the year. No, that's cheating. I don't want to do that. Alright, suit of armor, mushrooms, axe, oven mitt, firewood, broomstick, 1, 2, 3, 4, plant, wagon wheel, dragon. Come on. God, I'm so good at video games. So good at video games. What's up, bros? I'm busy now. With who? You do it all the time, feel proud about it too. What? Use your phone to cheat? Oh, it's you, Mr. Dart. This is your second place winner. Can you stop referring to me as number 2? 1 ticket per game. Want to dodge things? Yeah, sure. Never heard of this game. Could you remind me a bit of the story? Okay, so we play as a guy named Dart, right? And from what I understand, he used to be a part of a town, and he left that town after this thing called the Black Monster came and destroyed his parents and the entire village. At least that's the pre-story. He's friends with this girl named Shayna, who's the one that's walking around with me. And at some point, the Western Kingdom starts trying to go up against the Eastern Kingdom. And they do this by using the power of dragons, right? So we play as a Dragoon. And that's basically the story that I know so far. We're still on disc 1. We're still pretty early in the game, but we're starting to identify who are the Dragoons, right? So I'm the Fire Dragoon, Dart. Shane is the white, the healing Silver Dragoon. Levitz is the Wind Dragoon, the green one, and Rose is the Night Dragoon. And somebody's a Blue Dragoon. I don't remember who it is. Somebody is. We'll see him. It's pretty generic for what it is. Oh, it's Ultimate Ninja Warrior. Let's go. The drunk asshole standing up there. You're trash. Don't judge me, Shayna.
Didn't you hurt yourself?
I'm fine, I have my armor. I want to do a pig race. None of this is good. Oh my god. 60. Fuck off. Are you okay with that? I got enough. I got enough. Had some fun?
Yes, thank you, Lavitz.
Now, we gotta get back to Bale, otherwise we'll be late with our report to King Albert. Dart, come this way. Did you do something about it? I didn't do anything. Anything? You didn't even take her hand? Shanna is not a baby anymore. I don't need to go hand in hand. Dart, are you getting what I'm talking about? The birds and the bees. I guess. But Shayna's like a baby sister to me. I can't change that. I don't think Shayna thinks that way. When the war ends, I gotta go on my journey again, pursuing the Black Monster. I don't want to be involved in that. Dart, revenge doesn't solve anything. I learned that from the death of Graham, the guy who betrayed my father, the guy who defected to the Sandora, the guy I hated. The person you should be looking for is not from your past, right? You should pay attention to the present. I'll accept a couple of drinks for this advice. When the war ends, let's have a drink in Bale. Hey, wait! Lavitz. Are we going to Bale now? Level 8, 12. I want to work on Shayna just a little bit because she's the White Dragoon and she has healing spells. And if we can use her magic to heal, that'll be great. Otherwise, we're going to have a bad time. But it might be fair to at least give her a little bit of chance to show some skin in the game. See if the weapon shop changed at all. He's not even here anymore. What? Brother. Oh, he's up here. What's up, J-Rock? How are you? I don't know why, but everyone shits on the Silver Dragoon like, bruh, they're just doing their best. Just not a big fan of it. Shayna in general, she's weird because she's only got that ranged attack and it doesn't do anything like significant at all. I think the big chief complaint I have with this game is the item limitations, right? Just the item limitations. I can't stand having a limit of 32, but for some weird reason I can keep 400 weapons. I think they got the numbers backwards. What are you yelling about? I don't even play video games, but I enjoy watching your videos. I wish you all the best. I appreciate that so much. Damn, bro, you've been stabbed enough? You are a Knight of Basil. What has happened? Sir Lavitz, I'm glad. At least I won't die in vain. What's going on? St. Doris surprised us with an attack. His Majesty Albert is in captivity. What? Oh, shit. No, it's 32 total items. It's trash. I hate it. The king, Helena. King Albert, I am coming. Calm down, Lavitz. Pull yourself together. Let me go. I gotta go. King Albert! Yeah, that's it. I swear to God. Oh! Sorry about that. I am King Albert. You idiot. Oh, he's like Mexican. But knights lose self-control. Their lord cannot be saved. I can't do Mexican. Only you can save King Albert now. I'm Cuban. That's the only voice I know. While you were sleeping, I want to get a feel for the situation. Bale is under occupation, so I don't think the remaining knights can do anything. You gotta do Cheech from Cheech and Chong. Is Cheech the round-headed one or the one with the bandana? Because I don't know them one from the other. I never watched any Cheech and Chong stuff. The round-headed. Okay. See that's what I'm saying. Is you just got to be specific like that. What about King Albert? He offered himself up as a captive so that the people of Basil could be safe. Just because I defeated a dragon, why was I all whooped up? There's no time for procrastination. There is no choice. We must venture forth to Helena. We're taking the king back, aren't we? We still have time. If you're going to go, make up your mind quickly. Yeah, that's right. We are still here. But how about you, Master Haschel? I've gone too far. I might as well just go too. What about your daughter? Don't mind me. I've already been looking for her for 20 years. Going with you for a little while won't make any difference. Master Haschel, I cannot thank you enough. Don't worry about it. You can call me just Haschel. Master Haschel makes me feel uneasy. That includes you too, Shayna. There we go.
Okay, Haschel.
It feels good to be called by my first name by a young girl. Now, as soon as we are ready, let's head for Helena. I know a girl that looks like you named Sister Mary Elephant. I'll have lots of things to do. What was the point of that what was the point of him saying anything? This is what I'm talking about. The dialogue in this game, it genuinely makes no sense. It's just all over the place. It doesn't fit in at all. Like, he might as well have said, I need to check my blood sugar. Like, it makes no sense. It doesn't fit in. He had nothing to contribute to it at all. He just exists, and his name is Senator. Alright. Okay, so Herschel can... Well, the problem is we don't know... Oh! Fuck me in the ass! The whole goddamn time. I could have chosen who gets what. This game chafes my asshole. It'll let you buy. See that? Look at this. Look in the top left. I can buy 255 weapons, but I can only carry 32 items. I think they got the numbers backwards. I honestly do, because it makes more sense to have a limit of 32 weapons, right? Because who would carry around 32 weapons? You're giving me the ultimate war gun! Okay. We need to sell. I'm pretty sure I bought tons of those stupid things. Yeah, I bought 2 power lists. See this? Look at this. 255 items and 32 items. No, it doesn't stack. It does not stack. Well, let's get a solid party and we'll see what we can do. I thought it did that. No, it's so different, right, from what we expect with RPGs. Because at least I know in like Final Fantasy, if I want 99 potions, I can carry 99 potions. But in terms of individual items, we're limited to like what, 50 on a good day. But you would never need, you know, that many items unless you're really item hoarding. Oh, how nice of me to finally be able to walk through the bottom. Trick bitch. I kinda wanna check out Herschel. You're trash. It's all you will ever be. Excuse me? What? She straight up got zapped to 0. You know what? Hard pass. You're getting yanked out, and we're putting Cheech Martin in there. What's down here? Is this the prison? Let's do it. Let's go rescue Prince Albert, or King Albert. It's only the second time we've been here. The bridge is being raised. Lavitz, it's nothing. God damn, dude. Holy shit. That's pretty epic. That was pretty epic. That was pretty good. It will be dawn soon. I am such a nice guy, aren't I? Letting you see the sun before you die. Say something. But the order says leave him alive. Shut up! When the sun rises, this guy will be mine from that moment. Say something, huh, King? I don't have a means to speak with vulgar men. I take my shirt off because they have latent homosexual thoughts. And you will be killed by that vulgar man. Well, at least you are not alone. Those guys from Bale will come after you soon. How villainous! What about the promise to not hurt people? I didn't know Dole had become so ruthless. We just want your body. I don't know the rest. I'm gay. Intruders are here. They are coming this way, headed by Lavitz and a man in red armor. Lavitz? The head of the Knights and the red one. That's interesting. They might be saving stars for you, but you won't have a chance to see them. Both the stars, and you will be gone when the sun rises. Oh, man. No. Gone. Bye. Fuck off. Don't want her. It's just trash. Bastard! Wait, you can say fuck? You can put fuck in a video game? Seems like something he would say. Fuck!
Yes! Burning rush!
Oh, everybody's magically stronger now? I guess they've been practicing while we're done.
Ha! Ha! Double punch!
Rod Typhoon!
Yes! Burning rush!
Sup, Kentucky Fried Kitten? How are you?
Ha! Ha! Double punch!
Double punch, man.
Double punch!
They'll never be able to get to the top floor alive. Gwa. Watch me, bro. How have you been? Been good. Pretty good. So happy for you and your daughter's science award. I know, I was so proud of her. She did a very good job. Look at us getting to the top. Look at us. So her project was on the melting temperature of different desserts. That's what it was. It was a simple, science fair project, but she got the regionals over it, which was really cool. I was proud of her. She lost to a lot of people who were doing stupid projects. Now, when I say stupid projects, I mean like kids whose parents obviously coach them on what to do, right? Like there were some kids, they were like, does the camber of aircraft wings determine the pressure by which it can fly, and at what altitude does it magnify the Coriolis effect? It was that kind of shit, right? This isn't stuff that, a kid just wakes up and is like, I'd like to do a science fair project on this. Because most kids are like, ha, volcano go brrr, right? Especially in middle school. But you're talking about middle schoolers that are so incredibly interested in engineering that they're concerned if biophosphates being fed to oysters act as an efficient filtration system to reduce the local pollution rate. Yeah. That's what it was like. Most of her opponents were from a STEM academy, and you could tell that they're just getting force-fed all of this stuff to make them win, right? Whereas my daughter goes to private school, and she's force-fed Jesus every day. True story.
Ha! Ha! Double punch!
Double punch! Dude, one kid studied different shapes of propellers for like drones. He ended up getting like 8 awards and I think over $10,000 in prizes.
Ha! Ha! Double punch!
Most of it was Air Force related. You could tell they wanted to scoop him up so bad. He was a high schooler though. He's weak to magic, so let's not do that.
Yes! Burning rush!
Burning rush! Yeah, like one kid being into that. And, I expected it to be like some extremely nerdy kid. No, it was just a guy whose hair was down to his butt. It was like he looked like he was been in a death rock band. It was awesome. But good for him, you know what I'm saying? Like it's cool that kids are exploring that, but all of the STEM Academy's kids, you could tell like every single one of their projects were approved by a higher power, right? That's the kind of shit that it seemed like. So, and I'm not going to take away from those kids' accomplishments. Like, I'm not bitter. It's just when you think of science fair projects, you don't think of what can I do that's going to change the future of America, right? Like that's not the purpose of science fair projects. So next year she wants to do something on microbiology. I was like, bet.
Ha! Ha! Double punch! Yes! Burning rush!
These guys are way too strong.
Double punch!
Fire.
Yes! Burning rush! Ha! Ha! Double punch!
Alright, so what do I need to do? Where do I need to go? Out of service, don't even think about it. But I will think about it. So, where do I go? get. Always been into zoology as well. Oh, fuck off! No, you didn't get me. Makes me wonder if I need to go down. Admit it? Admit what?
Yes! Burning rush!
That particular edition is incredibly difficult.
Devil punch!
It's like a 6-turn edition. It feels like. Why is my MP 0? I think it's Gust of Wind Dance, All that epic shit, it's only 89 points. What's up, Tess?
Devil punch!
Desire 42 retain for responding to that raid alarm from Tesseract D. Stand by. What is up, everybody? My name is Fortifier. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware. Right now, we're playing Legend of Dragoon. This is the first 2 games, so if you're familiar with this, please do consider it of the playthrough. No tips, no tricks, no spoilers, nothing like that, right? I'm trying to play this very popular game for the first time. I'm already, like, up here when it comes to anxiety. I don't know why. Today's just a strange day. But, yeah. I have a feeling, I'm hoping we're at we're close to the end of, like, Disc 1. I'm having a good time-ish playing it. I don't know. If you're not following Tesseract D, please do. He's a very close friend of mine. I've known him for a very long time. Please go give him all the love. Can I get a shout-out for Tess, or Tess, you can shout yourself out? You're a moderator here for a reason. Take pride in your name. What were you doing today? What were we getting into? that last one on the Gust of Wind Dance that gets me every single time. Gen 3 on Phantasy Star 3. What's Gen 3? What does that mean? Fuck off! Ah! Whoa! Damn it, you caught me. You play through 3 generations of heroes. I'm on the last one. Oh, that's cool, dude. I've never played a single Phantasy Star. I do own the first one on the Sega Master System, and I'm sure we'll get to it at some point, but anytime soon.
Ha! Ha! Double punch!
Double punch. Always count on those counters to fuck up my momentum.
Yes! Burning rush! Ha! Ha! Double punch!
It's kind of interesting. Your main character in each generation can change depending on who you have married at the end of each generation. Oh, that's good. Oh, Sega, concerning yourself with who's fucking. Damn it! That's the Wind Dance. You're so mean. We do need to check our additions, though. Volcano does more damage. But Gust of Wind Dance does tons of damage. We'll go ahead and keep that one. Damn, that's crazy. You don't know how to climb a ladder? What a goon. Okay, so do I need to... I wonder next month if I need to get to that one. How do I get to that one? We gotta get down. Like, you'd think I'd be able to jump onto this. Brother, there's nothing there. Fuck wagon! Jump on there! There's nothing there! Alright, if anybody wants to give me any insight on where to go, feel free to, because I genuinely don't understand where we're trying to go here. Told me we'll be executed after His Majesty Albert. Oh no. Bastard! You okay, buddy? Next is my turn to be killed. I'll be fed to the monster Django. Is Django unchained? I feel like I should be able to jump on that rope. The thing is obviously broken. What's up, Nimbex? How are you? Welcome to the party. Like, there's no gate there. Let me jump. Fuck's sake. Alright, I'm just gonna look it up, because I can run around all day just wasting my life trying to do this. Okay. Legend of Dragoon walkthrough. I just need to know where to go. Alright, we've done this fight. Oh, okay. So it's a different elevator.
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
Rotter. Why?
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
Oh god, it begins. Midlife kicking my ass. You should just be taking off mids. But you're a vampire and you enjoy it. I think you secretly like it. I know you're into BDSM. That's what the M is, right? Mids. Mids. Just jump down. Oh, you're gonna uck me? Don't uck me, bro. I'm just a boy. Oh, good. Another maze. I'd love to see it. Wait, I can go more upstairs? This elevator was broken before, so I think we should get off, right? Based dab short A mid. BDSM. There we go. Leather armor. That's trash, though. Like, nobody's gonna wear leather armor. It's trash. Even he won't wear it. What's the point of putting it there? I guess we could sell it. The art of this game is rad. That's about the only thing I think that's rad about it. Got multiple elevators. Good. That's what every good JRPG needs. A fucking elevator maze. Let's create BDSM for Marauder, right? It's burritos, because everybody likes burritos. Let's just be honest. The D is easy. Dick. Burritos, dick. What's the S for? Sandwiches and mid-shift. That's what BDSM is for Marauder. Burritos, dick, sandwiches, mids. It's good. It's easy. Straightforward. Factual. I accept. Yo, did you see my daughter? So my daughter, she got a Woman in Science award today for her science fair project. I was very proud of her. She didn't make state like the next level, but at least she has an idea of what she's competing with, which is a bunch of people who were coached by their parents to have. There's one of two things that the competitors used. Their parents who were obviously in the fields by which their projects were based off of, or ChatGPT. One of those two things happened. Because I'm sorry, half the kids who had projects about, you know, biophosphates being used as an alternative means to clean the ocean's water in between, you know, this specific area, like it was dumb shit. Dumb shit. Mad props to all the kids who did it though, because you know, they're smarter than me. But I can tell you right now that a lot of those kids, like all of the kids who had parents who were either pilots or engineers, 100% used their parents' insight on their projects. 100%. But that's what happens when you go up against a STEM academy. Oh shit. Thank you for coming all the way here. An ambush, huh? Take us to King Albert, or it'll be your last breath. What's up? Brave. You still don't know who you are and where you are. I know who I am. I don't want to have a needless battle. Shut up and get out of our way. We know how strong you are, but it doesn't make any difference because you are still just feed. Oh god, they fell for the oldest trick in the book. The Rancor Pit. No, I don't really play DBD unless you're playing with me. This is literally the Rancor Pit. Hey, but I did get something in the mail today. Is it O.J. Simpson? Bro, I hope it's O.J. Simpson. That'd be funny. You just see O.J. running around the map. If the glove don't fit, you must have quit. Stab. I got a transfer pack, which means that we can use our Pokemon Yellow characters to play Pokemon Stadium and have fun with it, right? So, yay! Damn, it's been a while since I've seen one of these. So this came with whatchamacallit, Pokemon Stadium way back in the day. Takes me back, like seeing that logo on anything. If I can get to do his thing. Seeing that logo on anything takes me back to a much simpler time. So what's the new killer? I'm curious. Is his name like Jared Fogle or something? Like you're teasing me. No, this is a transfer pack. So what you would do, and I don't think I have a yeah, I do right here. Cool. So what you do is you take your transfer pack and you take a Game Boy game and you pop it in and you put this in the back of your N64 controller, and if you're playing games like Pokemon Stadium 1, you can use the Pokemon that are on this game inside of the competitions, right? For, I think, Pokemon Silver, Diamond, and all of those, you can actually have a mystery gift in Pokemon Stadium 2. It's pretty cool if you ask me. Yeah, 100%. I mean, if you were me, because like when I was a kid, I would just rent Pokemon that I knew. Like most kids would, right? You go to do Gym Leader Castle and you're like, okay, I know Brock is a rock boy, right? So I'm going to pick nothing but a team of water Pokemon. Normal, right? You go to Lieutenant Blair and you pick all the... You want a second truck nuts? Just double the truck nuts? Yeah, we can do that. No, nuts. How do you want it? It's time to be creative with Fortifier. Well, that's animate a sound effect. Do you want to animate it or do you want to create one? Because there's one for create a sound effect, the other one is animate it. And animating it, I mean, what I would do is I would blur it out and probably have it drop from the top of the thing, but that's going to be a lot more than I can do on stream. If you want me to create a sound effect, though, I can do that right now. That fucker alone took far longer than it needed to.
Next
what am I doing here?
There are others out there, but now I know that there are others out there. But
You get to hear it every time I fail. Is this when I yell at my kids?
Game, even though it's trash. But good Lord Almighty, I'd rather tie a stake to my nuts and run through a pack of lions naked than ever play Back to the Future 2 and 3 again.
I forgot I made that joke. Okay, so that's been exported. Let's go ahead and grab. Let's grab it and put it in there. There's probably ones in there like, shut up! You ever had those moments where you're like, guys, I'm just trying to breathe? Alright, sound effects. I gotta find out where Truck Nut sound effect is because I don't want to have to re-record it. Truck Nuts. There it is. PS1 good. Okay. That's where that is. Finished. Top 10. PS1 good. Oh shit, I have no clue where it's at. Oh, this PS1 bad, that's why. Alright, we got Truck Nuts. Truck Nuts is here. Let's see if we can have some fun with this. Delay, echo. Infinite loop. There we go. What up, Nick? You wish Tallow happy birthday? Fuck no, I didn't. I didn't even know it was his birthday. Alright, we want to make this sound better. Let's see. So we're going to copy this. I said make sure you do, Nuts, man. Oh, okay. Why is it freaking out? Oh! It's doing an echo. Where's this echo come from? I kind of like that effect, don't I? Oh, it's a loop! It happened when I hit the record button. Yeah! Now it's quiet. Oh no. Wait. I know why I was doing it. Because I had it pulled up. Let's see. Echo. Let's go to echo here. Infinite loop. It will do 100% echo. Apply that. There we go. Look at this. It's like every time the nuts smack. Hold on. Let's go. We gotta turn this down a little bit. It's getting loud. Hold on. And then we'll time and pitch it to C major. Let's bend it. You hear how sincere, how devastating that initial nut tap is? Just pow. Bitch, you sound like Holla Back Girl.
Nut. 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 Nut.
I definitely like that.
Nut. 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 Nut.
Is there a way to automate this to where it just gets progressively louder?
Nut. 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 Nut.
Is that good enough?
Nut. 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 Nut.
I might remove that one. It's a little bit too loud.
Nut. Nut. Nut.
Double the nuts, double the power. And on the last one, we can add some distortion too. Let's see, modulation, special distortion. There we go. Ultimate failure.
Nut. 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 Nut.
Oh my god, that's loud. I love it.
Nut. 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 Nut.
Yeah, we'll just use this one. We'll use this one as Truck Nuts 2. Truck Nuts 2. And we'll put that in the same one. PS1 good, Truck Nuts 2. And it has to be an MP3. Can't be a that. Okay. Yes. Alright, add Truck Nuts 2. Truck Nuts 2, good. Automatically generate the command. No cooldown. There we go. I know it's a little bit quieter than the music. If I turn off the music, we'll be able to hear it.
Nut. Nut. Nut.
Just the sound of nuts aggressively coming to your face. All right, here we go. Thank you so much for using those channel points. I appreciate it. Let's get back into the game. Everybody all right? Fine. And yeah, Blue Nighter, she did get that. This isn't even a problem. That is, though. Sandora is such a coward. Making a trap like that without fighting? Well, it is one way to fight. It's our own fault for being trapped. You are harsh. Good. Yeah, Uyu is part of the background music. I feel something is wrong. Yeah, there's an evil monster that's about to eat us. We have to go save King Albert as soon as possible. I feel a draft from the gap. It's true. The draft is coming from here. And if we move the rock, there should be a way out. It seems we have to welcome unwanted guests before that. We are supposed to be feed. We have everything we need. Coming! me to... That is a Rancor. Brother fucker. That's a Rancor!
Just the wind dance.
Oh, I got it. Nice.
Double punch.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Oh, you get 2 turns. Even better. Good.
Yes. Go.
What?
Double punch.
Where's my guide? Where's my guide? Right here. My manual. Let's see. So he's Earth. The opposite would be what? Wind? Yeah. So Lavitz should do a lot of damage to him, but I don't trust Lavitz to do a lot of damage. That's not bad damage, it's not good. Good. Now you get to get your second turn, right? Yep. This is fucking stupid. This is stupid fucking game. Yep, throw him on the ground. I can think of so many better RPGs than this. This really ain't it for me. What a lazy sack of shit. Why is that doing so much physical damage to me? It's not even remotely close to the other affinity of mine. See, this is why it doesn't make any sense. At all.
Yes.
I hit that perfectly. Knock it off, dude.
Just the wind dance.
This is just like Chrono Cross. The opposites don't matter. They don't matter. It makes no sense. Why incorporate an entire fucking affinity chart if you're not gonna use it? Makes no sense.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
At all. Cool. Oh, now he's farting on me. Oh, good. I'm confused. Yay.
Yes.
This game's pissing me off. It's about to get fucked off. Why did he try to run?
Double punch!
Oh, Lord. Basic attacks, 13. 13 shithole fucking damage. Lavitz is opposite of what that guy is per the manual, so you have failed your consumers. You've failed them. You've lied to them. Yeah, he's brown. That's Earth. Brown is Earth. Opposite wind.
Ha! Ha! Double punch!
Why do you keep trying to confuse that one guy? What is your obsession with him? It says deliver maximum damage. Attack with an element that is the opposite of the enemy's source element. So if I need to be attacking with wind, which is what Lavitz is. $109 damage. Stupid. It's fucking stupid.
Wind Blaster!
69 from the Dragoon. Multiple turn enemies always piss me off too, because it's just cheap bullshit. It's just cheap bullshit, that's all it is.
Yes! Go! Volcano!
Okay, I confuse Herschel again. It's not like he's useful, because he's not. And he's getting traded out the minute I can get rid of him. 34 damage. It's doing more damage to the guy who's fucking fire.
Just a wind dance.
Yes! Go! Volcano!
Oh, good. Yeah. Good. It's the same as Chrono Cross. The developers had no fucking clue what they were doing, incorporating any sort of color-based scheme when it comes to weaknesses and powers, and here we are, being told that we're supposed to be able to do this, and it doesn't work.
Yes!
Fucking stupid developers.
Go! Volcano!
I'm going up against a guy with 13,000 HP, can't do fuck all. It's stupid. Now he's down. He's the guy I need. Yeah, the manual says wind should hurt this guy, but it doesn't because fuck you. So apparently we need to go grind so that we can do just brute force damage to him. Go be a gigantic pussy dart. Yep, you're dead. Enjoy it. Piece of shit. And thanks to the shit economy, I need to buy all of these items just to stay alive. And they cost just as much as weapons. Just as much, if not more.
Yes! Go! Volcano!
Just a wind dance.
Yeah, kill him. Fucking stupid. Kill him.
Just a wind dance.
Go on, get it over with. Good wipe. Yeah. Good. Everyone died.
How it feels to chew 5 gum. Stimulate your senses.
And what's wonderful is Herschel is one level above the other person. Above Rose. I'm sorry I'm so bit. How was he there? How?
Ha! Ha! Double punch!
Asuka said there's no grinding. Or else I would have I should have just grinded out of knowing what Sony does all the time in their
Just a quick dance!
I get really bitter. This is a fine example of RPGs that make me not want to play RPGs. Fine example. You take all this time to say, debated him. I think there's a text at the beginning of the boss fight and you're missing a boss mechanic. All I know is that I hit him 5 billion times. He did jack shit. Fuck you. Let's look it up. You know, Marauder, I think I've worked with people who remind me of the killer you just sent me on Facebook. Some of them were avionics troops. True story. Let's see. I don't want to go to causes. I'm very upset. I don't know. I don't care about my defense at all. There's no sense. The skinny is silver embroidered vest. What is that? Who's that for? Probably Shayna, who's I'm not gonna use. I am gonna use her. Rose is going in. Hashel is such a cunt. I'm not even gonna bother. He's such a dead set little bitch. I want nothing to do with him. Level 13. Okay, so leather armor is better than leather jacket. Right? But she can't wear it, can she? It's for him, and it's worse. That one fact alone is the reason why this game is a C+ game at best. Limited amount of items. 32 whole items. 32 items off the gate. I'm sorry, your pocket's small? Can't fit enough jars up your ass? Oh, you never beat it? Felt hat, which does no good for anybody. Oh, hell, the sales dude is here. I didn't know you never beat this. That means I could talk shit about it. And not have any regrets about it. What about weight limit? Would that fit better? I don't think there should be any limit, period. Or at least follow Final Fantasy's, you know, Final Fantasy limits. Because who really, at the end of the day, who needs 500 items, right? But it doesn't make sense to me that you would limit my weapons to like 250 and my items to 32. Oh, you can't carry any more items. Oh, what a piss and shame. There we go, I used my items. How does that make you feel? What do I get? Pandemonium. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Minor attack. Minor enemy only attacks one ally. So... not effective on a boss. Jump down, dude. It's not that high. Stop being a baby. Okay, therapy rings are important. That heals us 10% of our health a turn, so let's see who can use it and not lose literally every single iota of our shit because we need everybody to have a fucking power wrist. I want to get down there so I can save. Game won't let me. Let me down. You can't catch me. Oh, shit! Tap him on the shoulder so he recognizes you. Fucking douchebag. How do I get down there? Thank God. It's you again, making noise like that. Call me again if you want something, okay? What do you have? You probably have just dumb shit that I can't afford, because everything is so expensive. None of this is helpful at all. At all. Tell you right now, I don't want you in my team. Fuck off. Go. Bye. Trash. That's all you'll ever be. Trash. So the whole thing we gotta do is just non-stop beat the shit out of it. There's no like cheese to it. There's no special considerations. Just beat the shit out of this guy non-stop. Beat him up. How about this? Don't step on the obvious grate in the floor. Goodness. Excuse me. Might as well go ahead and fill up our magic while we're here. Sachet. What's that? I think that's one of the special items that we need to fight a certain enemy. But I don't know what it is. Or what it does, because, you know... Gives subtle good aroma. Yeah, you could have put a save spot here. Yeah, that's the one we talked about with that when I fought that like yellow bird that was incredibly hard to fight. And yeah. That's so skull fucking. Stop. Well, I can't put him to sleep, alright? Literally nobody has any magic that could put him to sleep. So, good on you for telling me about it, but nobody has it. Nobody has it. Because magic isn't used accurately in this game. Yeah, you can tell me. I'm starting to lose mental give a fuck about this game. Oh shit, really? How nice of them to tell us. Real pleasant of them to tell me that, you know?
Whip smack.
Sash shit, or whatever it's called.
Yes.
Sachet? Looks all tuckered out. He actually looks cute when he's sleeping. That's what it sounds like, right?
Wind blaster. Whip smack. Yes. Burning rush.
Look at all this bullshit damage we're doing. Oh, good morning. Yep. Exciting.
Gust of wind dance. Explosion!
55 damage. My normal attack does more than my Dragoon attack. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a fucking problem. That's a problem, bro. Hi, Anamusha. How are you?
Just a wind dance.
Whip smack. Whip smack.
Love losing my turns to fucking chores. Fine, how about you? I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Getting my shit kicked in by low-budget rankers. What an absolute tool. It's been pretty good. I spent a lot of time resting. A lot of resting. Working on videos, trying to plan out this week. I haven't had the best YouTube scheduling, but at least we made every single stream that we're supposed to make so far this week. And that's a good thing because streaming keeps me on track for a lot of my other projects. Whiffle, what's up? How are you?
Attention all units, central dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to radar, all units respond, code 3.
This is Live 42, take 4, respond to that radar line from Whip the Catboy, stand by. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifier. I'm a retro variety streamer, and I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware, over the course of 64 consoles that I've collected through the last 6 years of streaming. Right now, we're playing the Legend of Dragoon, right? I'm streaming this to Twitch as well as YouTube, and I'm not really having a good time. I know that somebody, one of the people earlier, Zomcom, you said, ooh, good game, classic. Didn't age well. I really just don't understand the allure of this game, and I'm having a bad time. I'm trying my hardest to figure it out, but it's a tough nut to crack, and it's really wearing down on me. I'm trying, though. I am trying. This is the first 2 games, no tips, tricks, no spoilers, stuff like that. If you're not following Wiffle the Catboy, please do. Well, Zom, I love you for who you are, but just know I'm disappointed, right? Because this game is kicking my butt. If you're not following Wiffle, please do. Wiffle is amazing. Member of Team Safe Space, plays a bunch of things like Baldur's Gate and pretty much anything and everything that they want. A lot of spoopy games too. So go there, give them some love. I know that they've given me a lot of love throughout the short amount of time that I've known them. And yeah. Emerald Ursa, what's up? Twitchy, hello Twitchy, how are you? Let's see. Blue Nighter. I know that you're here on Twitch. Usually you're on YouTube, so thank you so much for making that jump, even if it's just for tonight. I will have an episode coming out tomorrow. Basically what happened is when we had a power outage, I lost my entire script. All the notes that I had taken for the video games are going to be used for the top 10 worst NES movie-based games. So I had to redo it today. We did record the audio, so that's there. I just got to hook up all the systems and grab all the footage, right? So we'll be able to do that, have that out, maybe script another video as well. So we'll see. But thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it. For anybody who's new here, if you haven't hit that follow button, feel free to. It's totally anonymous. If you follow, your name will pop up. You'll just see a guy get punched, and he'll be like, oh, fuck, I can't believe you've done this. It's one of my favorite videos on YouTube. We're fighting this Rancor knockoff, and he's a douchebag, and I don't like him very much.
Yes! Burning Rush!
Because I'm not doing any good quality damage to him, even though I have fought every enemy along the way.
Whip smack!
Yes!
Yeah, 12 damage, hell yeah, brother. That's all he does. He's a big old pussy. He just confuses people.
Yes! Burning Rush!
We're doing fuck all for damage. It's dreadful. The amount of damage I'm doing. It's not efficient at all. Even for the level I'm at. I'm level 13. If I have to grind to 20, I'm not doing it live on stream. I'm gonna do it off stream to where I sit there all fucking day in Discord playing this game that's pissing me off. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Stupid. You got another sachet from him now. Oh, good. I'm glad Shayna leveled up, even though she's not an active member of the party and does nothing for us at all. She exists and she gets fucking XP. She exists and she gets XP. That's like my stepdad showing up in the fucking stands going, I did that. That's the genes. You're my stepdad. Your sperm has nothing to do with me. But yeah, take credit for my success. Please. Fucking idiot. Wow. We made it. There's no enemy in front of us. Okay, here's some of the things I hate about this game. That right there. Number one, the dialogue is horrific. I don't know where the translation fell through, but whoever they hired did not do a good job at just how people talk to each other. There is no enemy in front of us. Number one. Number two, the economy is tragic. We don't get nearly enough gold to buy anything, and some of the more expensive items are 10,000, so we're just gonna have to hope that we find it. Number three, the rock, paper, scissors bullshit with like the opposite affinities, they don't work. Just like Chrono Trigger, or Chrono Cross. You know, they're like, oh, white field cancels out black field, get a full white field, do triple damage to the people that use darkness powers. Nope, doesn't work at all. Same with here. And those three reasons right there, I don't like this game at all. Look at that, the monster fell and the rock collapsed. Yes, it did. Let's go. Will you come on? Shanna, is something wrong?
Men can have a great friendship.
It's about Dart and Lavitz, isn't it?
They understand each other without a word. Man and a woman cannot be like that. I envy them a little bit.
What about with Dart?
I still don't know yet. He seems to have been thinking about me as his sister.
Shayna, is anything wrong?
No, nothing. I'm coming.
I don't know, is the voice mod actually working for us? I don't trust it, like, ever, so... You tell me. Let's heal. Lord knows we're gonna need it. It's working? Sweet. What's up, Crow? How are you? Yeah, but this is JRPG, so being a sister rules nothing. Nothing out. It's another thing that pisses me off. The item limitations are so ridiculous. There's gotta be some incest. It's Alabama. What are you doing? Beyond and Beyond did the same thing, flashed you in the eyes. Any JRPG that flashes you in the eyes before combat, douchebags.
Yes! Burning Rush!
Whip smack! Whip smack!
Yes!
Ooh, you got new magic, Blossom Storm. Sounds magical. Too bad there's no cottages or anything for me to, physically get my magic back in between the non-stop exposition and boss fights that this game just lobs at you like fucking softballs.
Yes! Burning Rush!
Whip smack!
Yes! Burning Rush!
Whip smack!
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. How about a save? I'd love one of those fancy things. cannot be. How are they still alive? No way they beat that monster. No, we won't let them go further. Run away, bro. You're whack. You're whack. You're stupid. Go away.
Whip smack.
Burning rush.
Whip smack.
Bum 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 bum. You just saw me kill your friends. Run away. You don't want this either, bro. Run away. Skitter away. There you go. You're whack. Okay, so that was her chamber, if I remember right. I don't know where... Of course they respawn. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? Well, I need to go see what's over there because there might be something important, so... Worst comes to worst, we do another fight. Peekaboo. Okay, it's making me think that that's the top area that we need to go to.
Just a wing dance!
Yes! Burning rush!
It's a strong chicken, bro.
Whip smack.
Yes! Burning rush!
Whip smack.
Of course, it's Trong. It's the cockfighting champion of the prison. No, thank you. That's what Shane is saying. Nope, I don't want anything to do with this. We're going back straight to the other side. Fuck that. No, thank you. Hard pass. Oh. It is boring as shit. But I've only ever fucked off one RPG, and it was Vagrant Story. So I don't like fucking off RPGs.
Yes!
Try to play it all the way through. I'm sorry, did that chicken scare you?
Whip smack.
That chicken scared her.
Yes!
What a scary chicken. Alright, so I'm a fire elemental, so this shouldn't hurt me, right? See, that makes sense. So does it only apply to magic?
Whip smack.
I guess so.
Whip smack.
I'm not going to waste a mind purifier on that because any abnormal statuses go away whenever they turn into dragoons, so I'm not worried about it. And they should both have their spirit levels maxed out. What's this? Broadsword. Guess what I currently have? It's a shittier weapon than I've got right now. Bear in mind, I couldn't go this way. Bear in mind, I could not go this way at the first time in Helena Prison. Well, I guess I could have if I would have fought through everybody. So all of these items right here are just jank shit. All of these are things I've already bought. On the same thing. Bear in mind, I haven't stopped to grind at all. So this is 9 hours on one disc. The sun is rising. It's good for you. You die in the war ends. That was your wish, wasn't it? You want to end the war, don't you? I'll make your dream come true. Very soon. I am vexed. It's unfortunate for Lord Dole, but I cannot wait for the one with the silver hair. I just want to kill you so badly. When I see the smallest glimpse of the sun, I'll cut your head off for you. Ah! King Albert! I won't forgive you. Tut, those rats came on time. Doesn't matter. I'll get you all before Albert! No, you won't, dude. No, you won't. You're a baby. You gotta look away, dude. If you have epilepsy during this time period, you're just boned. 120, huh? Impressive. Watch this.
Rodriguez! Attack!
Rodriguez? That was stupid. He's winning. I still did some damage. I'm gonna kill your friends, bro.
Rodriguez! Attack! Goldust! Attack!
Let's see if we can kill Rodriguez.
Astral Blade.
Just a wind dance!
Of course! Kiss.
Eat this!
Just throw a rock at me, bro?
Rodriguez! Attack!
Oh, fuck off!
Just a wind dance! Eat this!
Not time.
Yes! Burning Rush!
threw the counter at the exact same time, fuck you.
Whip smack! Whip smack!
Eat this!
Yes! Burning rush!
Whip smack!
Eat this!
I think you're so clever by throwing in all of these, like, counters and shit, but in reality, you fuck up the overall momentum of the actual cast. It's so stupid. Oh shit. You got the final strike. Oh shit. I knew it was here. Moon Gym. What was that about? Bro, you've known him for 3 days. Fuck you, Shayna.
That's it, Daddy.
I am. I still have some place for shelter. We can hide underneath here. I'll help. I cannot let you. Let me do it. When I am moving like this, I don't feel pain. I owe you and Lavitz a debt of gratitude. Lavitz is no more.
But we're still alive. Being alive means we can do anything we want, right? I think it's enough for now. I think Lavitz would agree with it, me.
It reminds me of what Lavitz happily told me about you, that he had met guys he could finally call friends. Now I understand why. Dart, Shayna Haschel, and Rose Lavitz. Dart, Shayna, Haschel, and Rose. Lavitz was my most loyal and strongest knight, and at the same time, he was my precious friend. Yes, he was a great guy. I would like to show you my gratitude. Thank you. He was out of luck. I didn't know he had the Dragon Buster. If I had known it, I would have stopped Lavitz. Dragon Buster? What are you talking about? It's a weapon from the old world made only to kill dragons. Even with the almighty Dragoon armor, it is a mere shroud in front of a Dragon Buster. Lloyd, what kind of plot is he weaving? It's made by Dr. Light? Yeah, I think so. Now it is more complicated than simply looking for your daughter. I'm okay. I can go look for her some other time. We have something we have to do right now. You found the way thanks to Shayna, didn't you? The only thing left is which way to go. Your Majesty, Albert, what did Lloyd take from you that time? I need a little time. I need to think more.
We're not going to be like this forever, right?
Be like what? I feel sorry for making you accompany us into such a mess. I'm the one following you. Anyway, Basil will be finished soon if we don't do something. That's what we need to do. I'm looking forward to watching what you will do in the future. Die a lot because this game sucks. I guess I have to talk about it with you. Oh, finally, thanks. The truth about what Lloyd took from me. Everything about it. The story goes back 11,000 years. Wangleys who ruled the earth were defeated in the Dragon campaign and disappeared. However, their sacred objects were scattered around the world. They contained their magic power concealed in them, which only they could use. One of them was handed down in Serdio, and it had been sealed inside the body of each crown heir, because of the fear that the power could bring evil. The sacred object is the secret treasure of Serdio, which has been taken. The moon gem. Where did Lloyd find out about it? I was foolish. I bought his intelligence and employed him as an advisor. Probably he was employed by Imperial Sandora. That's right. Once he obtains the secret treasure, he's the crown heir of Serdio both in name and reality. The birth of the conqueror, King Dole. That would be the end of Basil. Better call Sailor Moon, yep. His Majesty King Albert is still alive here. The war is not over yet. Basil is not finished. What is a king to do if he doesn't have a castle to go back to and a large force to protect him? Indeed, I am helplessly alone. However, as the Dragoons of lore lead humans to victory, we still have a chance to overcome. We have only one target, Emperor Dole in the Black Castle. You have such a daring strategy, but it's not complete.
Hi, that's the hell.
We can do this together. My Iron Fist might be able to help you. No, your Iron Fist is trash. I want nothing to do with it. I will show them the full force of my lance, which I learned how to use from Lavitz. Lavitz, we won't let your death be in vain. Where are we? Oh, good, you're level 12. Bye, Shayna. Have a nice day. Why are you teleporting me directly there? Make me walk so that I can rest.
Oh my god!
Oh, it's just a cutscene. I was about to say, please don't. It seems Helena fell. Don't be so anxious. I got what I need. Leaving the girl at large is one of your schemes. It's none of your business. Doesn't matter. I will soon hold sway over all Serbia. And your plan will be completed. No, it's just the beginning. At least be careful not to get carried away. You'll be burned in a red fire. Nobody can stop me. I will not, even if I sell my soul to the devil. Oh, thank God. I was about to have a fucking coronary. So where do we need to go? Of course you're gonna make me go through... I think I'm done here. Can we go to... Tell you what, let's take the long way. Where are we right now? That's the question. Okay. Well, I need to go this way anyway. I learned it from you. I watched YouTube and now I'm an expert fighter. Monkey. Do you at least have the decency to heal me? Yeah, I did actually. Cool.
Ha! Ha! I'm Albert. I'm so dangerous. Whip smack. Let's go.
forgot how much I hated this entire fucking... No, he's no Lavitz. Honestly, we need to check and see if he's even got the same moves as Lavitz. His Gust of Wind, whatever, was pretty decent for what it was. Alright, why are you set back to Burning Rush? Volcano, all day. More damage. More and more. Slightly less damage, we're gonna get that up. Double Punch, Fury of Sticks. Better, just in case. He does have all the same moves. So literally, for the sole purpose of plot, we killed off Lavitz, and then fucking pixel swapped him. He's a sprite swap. I don't remember. So Final Fantasy, you remember I said I don't really know much about Final Fantasy 4. I don't remember much about it. I know I beat it. But I don't remember much about the story. The music's good.
Hush! Hush! Die! More and more!
Nice.
Yes! Go! Volcano!
He's even got the same XP as him. We're wearing the same underwear as him too? Why stop there? Keep sending it. Go all the way or go home. Oh shit. Alright, you want me to spank that ass? I'll spank that ass, no big deal.
Yes! Go! Volcano!
She's down. How are you hitting her like that, huh?
Hush!
Dude, he's ridiculous. He's got a totally different cadence than Lavitz. Totally different cadence. Let's go to Lohan and see what's going on. I don't think anything should have changed in Lohan. Oh, dude, Lavitz didn't see his mother. Oh, I feel bad. I don't really give a shit about his mom, but I feel like we should go to Basil and tell her what happened. But I don't know if anything bad's gonna happen in Basil when we get there. Well, how nice of you to finally sell me wind-based attacks after I don't need them anymore. Real cash money of you, game. Real cash money. Yeah, dude, all that shit I've killed, that's the only money I've got. The economy in this game is horrible. It blows. It blows. It's the worst part. Okay, I don't care about that. We'll never be able to afford that. At no point in this game am I going to be able to afford anything. And because of how stupid this is designed, I have no way of knowing if anybody's currently got it equipped, so I can't sell it. Or I'll make a mistake, right? Unless I write down what every single person's got. Can I just sell it like this? No. Why not? Let me sell it! Let me sell it directly from here! I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bracelets, so we just probably sell the bracelets. That, and it shits you out! Why is it shitting me out of the menu every single time? Like, literally everything this game is capable of doing when it comes to quality of life just doesn't exist. Fuck you. Part of the thing that, like, I enjoy about RPGs is being able to see better equipment, buying it, and going, oh, dude, this is awesome. You don't get that luxury in this game. At no point you're like, oh, cool, new weapon. Because I got to navigate 12 different, menus just to see what they are. That's a problem. That's a clinic. I'm looking for an inn. $11 hours. We're still on disc 1. And it's not a matter of me wasting time. This is consistent progression. 11 hours. 11 hours! Disc 1. $11 on disc 1. $12 in the save file? Maybe it is 12 hours now. We're gonna go run to Basil real quick and talk to Lavitz's mom and see if there's any plot progression that happens there, because I'd be interested in checking it out. This guy in particular can go fuck off. We're running away from him before he zaps us and kills us for no reason. Because I think he's a special boy. 12 hours of fun? No, it's not. It frustrates me because I wanted this to be... I wanted it to be better than what it is. If I can be honest with you, I just wanted it to be better. Everybody swears by this game. But if we compare it to any RPGs of the era, especially on a platform that was known for RPGs, this is not good. It's not. Yeah, I mean, it's not as bad as Beyond the Beyond, but it's up there. Where in the motherfuck is Basil at? You're not gonna let me go to Basil, are you? Of course not. This is a waste of time. As I always ask, how is the presentation at beginning? What do you mean? The beginning of the game? Like how it was presented? How did it open? It opened up strong, you know? Good! Okay. Still got 3 discs of content to go through. 3 discs. I haven't seen him on in a long time. Is he alright? I don't want to use my stuff. They get speedrun in this game is like 13 hours. I don't know because I looked it up. He's in the process of doing a mini move. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. He's uploading to YouTube. I didn't even know he had a YouTube. At all. I'm gonna be right back though. I need to go use the restroom and I need to fill up my water. We're in the final 2 hours of the stream anyway, so I'll be right back. I've played tons of video games over a very wide spread of genres throughout my career on Twitch and YouTube, and the one genre that I neglected for a long time was role-playing games. And I was even more discriminate against Japanese role-playing games, and I do have my reasons. For those of you who don't know, sitting in front of a camera playing JRPGs can be incredibly boring, and it can be quite off-putting to put down the controller and come back a day later. Sometimes you kind of forget what you were doing or what you need to do next. That all changed once I played a few strong JRPGs with captivating storylines, wonderful combat mechanics, and from that point on, I was all for checking out the genre. So today, as per request by my good friend Lofter, who is a streamer and a YouTuber that I've known since the dawn of time, today I'm going to talk about the 10 best JRPGs I've played to date. Chrono Cross is an oddity because it's not particularly good, but in the terms of the experience I had playing it, it wasn't that bad. I think a lot of people were upset when they expected Chrono Trigger 2.0, and they got a rather strange abstract offshoot that only managed to kind of touch on the concept that made Trigger so much fun. The pros? Well, the music. Yasunori Mitsuda did a phenomenal job on the soundtrack, and the story itself, while convoluted, does tend to flow fairly well, but it is very hard to understand what's going on. There's obviously many other RPGs that were better in the story department, but Chrono Cross is a fairly decent game for what it is. My chief complaint, or one of two, is that the combat system doesn't work as efficiently as the developers wanted it to. Now that might just be me, but at the end of the day, if you teach me about elemental affinities working in a rock, paper, scissors style, and then it doesn't work when I need it to, you're like, oh, well okay, fuck me I guess. My second complaint is that the character progression system is totally fuck-busted beyond recognition. There is no XP, right? The only chance you have of growing is by getting star levels, at pre-scripted parts of the game, specifically boss fights. Now, I did do a series Slayer about this franchise, and if you want a more in-depth review of this game, as well as the franchise en masse, feel free to check it out. The link will be in the description below and at the end of this video. Final Fantasy IV was a solid game. If you're unfamiliar with the numbering conventions of Final Fantasy IV is what it's known as in Japan, but in America, we got Final Fantasy II, because by the time Final Fantasy IV was ready to be released to the world, we had only just ported Final Fantasy in the US. So for continuity's sake, Square released it as Final Fantasy II, and the same thing applies to Final Fantasy VI, which is Final Fantasy III in the United States. Now, I love Final Fantasy IV. It's a very charming game and I did enjoy it, but the main issue I had was that the story is so forgettable. I remember Cecil and some Dragoon people. I think his name was Cain. I think there was something about a spoony bard and a lady named Rydia who was a summoner, but without looking up a plot, I really couldn't tell you much about it. That's an issue. When you're providing people tons of exposition, it's very important that it is impactful so that people remember it, and in my case, Final Fantasy IV was lacking in that department. However, that being said, I had a blast playing it, and I think it was because it was the first time we encountered the ATB, or Active Time Battle system, which was different than the previous entries where we just had alternating turns. We have more magic, we have more balanced points in the story, grinding isn't as much of a priority, it's just a solid game and I think you should play it. I remember when this game came up, I was live on Twitch playing ActRaiser 2, and we were talking about the most difficult JRPGs that would annihilate your asshole, right? One of my viewers mentioned the 7th Saga, and I made a joke about beating it in a week.
One whole week, that's all it's gonna take. The 7th Saga week challenge, right?
I did beat it in a week, but it was a 15-hour grind session daily trying to get to that point. 7th Saga? It's not a joke. It's a damn good game with an incredible system on how your opponents can betray you at any time. As a little backstory, at the beginning of the game, we can choose one of 7 people. We have Asuna Busy, who's an elf spellcaster, Valzu Sizer, a human white mage, Legius Rimmel, a demonic black mage, Ulven Jess, a dwarf fighter, Lux Tizer, a Tetragen tank man, and Wilma Pellin, an alien fighter. The way it works is that you choose your main, and at some point, you can have a teammate. In my case, I chose Ulven. At Chapter 2, you can choose one companion, so I chose Valsu. From that point on, at any point, anybody in the game, anybody, can choose to fuck your day up, be it an enemy, one of the other characters, or your companion, and it's all based on RNG if it happens. And if you do play this, I always suggest staying at least 2 levels above your companion. Through and through, this game is a grind fest, but I had an absolute blast, and I think you will as well. Jumping to the Game Boy, Final Fantasy Adventure is a charming game that, in my opinion, is one of the best Game Boy games I've ever had the luxury of playing. While this game is called Final Fantasy Adventure, think of it as Secret of Mana Zero because that's what it is, Seiken Densetsu Final Fantasy Gaiden. Final Fantasy Adventure is the first game in the Mana series, and if you're curious, there's another franchise that had its roots on the Game Boy, the Final Fantasy Legend. Final Fantasy Legend is the start of the romancing saga line of games, or saga. I've never played them, so A, they won't be on this list, and B, I don't know how the fuck to pronounce it. Returning to the game we're talking about, though, we play as the hero, who is a prisoner of the Dark Lord. We get sprung from prison and we're told to go find Bogart, and from that point on, we keep meeting more and more people who guide us on the proper path to find the strongest sword ever and eventually defend the Tree of Mana against all enemies, foreign and domestic. A little military joke for you there. It's actually a quite riveting storyline, and I did enjoy it. Megami Tensei is Pokemon with demons. I say that again. Pokemon with demons. Based on a book from Aya Nishitani, Digital Devil's story Megami Tensei is the first game in the Shin Megami Tensei franchise. But unfortunately it was released solely on the Famicom, but good news, there's a translation patch. I know I said it's the first game, but there is one very oddly unrelated game for the MSX called Digital Devil Story Monogatari, but it's borderline unplayable to me, so instead I focused on the Famicom one. We play as Akemi Nakajima, a student that is the literal reincarnation of Izanagi, who creates a computer program that summons demons. Which is a great idea, right? No, it's not. Because of Nakajima's stupidity, Lucifer comes out and brings his homies Loki and Set and releases tons of demons like Medusa, Hecate, and lesser beings like Minotaurs. Now our objective is to work with our girlfriend through this labyrinth down to Lucifer and kick him in the dick. But to do that, we need a team of dick-kicking demons to work with us. So what do? We run into the demons, and then we proceed to either A, fight them, B, talk to them, or C, bribe them. We need those demons to be on our side to defeat Lucifer, and there exists a system where we merge demons to create bigger and stronger demons. So this game is an absolutely fun time, and while it was more of a dungeon crawler than a traditional JRPG, it is still considered a JRPG, and I strongly recommend it. This is one of my favorite games on the Genesis period. Shining in the Darkness is a gorgeous game. Everything possible about it is perfect. The dungeons are awesome, the music is great, the art is god tier, and I had a blast playing this. For anyone who's curious, this is the start of the Shining franchise, the same franchise as Shining Force, and yes, there are tons of games in this franchise, roughly 38 if I recall. It reminds me a lot of Wizardry, but it's not as rigid as Wizardry, if that makes sense. We play as a character in the Kingdom of Thornwood, and our dad has disappeared, which nobody gives a shit about. But hey, the king's daughter, she disappeared too, and that matters. So now we're on a quest to find both of them. They've been kidnapped by the big bad guy Dark Soul, and our job is to simply find them and bring peace to the kingdom. We do that by traveling through multiple floors, working our way to the bottom and kicking the shit out of Dark Soul. Outside of the obvious things, there are certain aspects of the game that I enjoyed. Particularly the economy of our equipment. This is something that I wish so many more games used. If we buy something, we can immediately sell the older equipment to offset the cost. Object A is expensive, we are equipped with Object B. Go to sell B, they say, hey, would you like to sell this to pay for A? Absolutely. Go on with your life. None of this irrelevant bloat in our inventory. It's stupid. Oh, by the way, this is also the first game I whipped out graph paper for, which made this tremendously fun. To see all of those levels drawn out, it's so cool, and I look forward to checking out more dungeon crawlers during my career. There were so many franchises out there: Alundra, Arctolad, Azure Dreams, Chrono Cross, Dragon Warrior, Digimon World, Grandia, Suikoden, Legend of Legaia, Lunar, Langris, or Parasite Eve, Persona, The Legend of Dragoon, which I'm currently playing on my stream, wink wink, and more. But the one franchise that blew me out of the water consistently was Wild Arms. Wild Arms just feels right for what it is. Every character you utilize is special, unlike other RPGs where you have clear-cut roles, the DPS, the tank, the magic, the healer, whatever. Each of the characters in Wild Arms feel like they could survive on their own if the other roles fell during combat. Now, I did cover this in my 10 PS1 games you should play, and I put it there for a reason. It's just a great game. This was the first JRPG I knowingly played, and it was the third game I ever played on my stream, fun fact. In fact, the day that I made affiliate on Twitch, I was playing this, but in the past, I played this on the iPhone when I was stationed in Kunsan Air Base, Republic of Korea. Now, the version I played was the Dawn of Souls variants. It wasn't until I started streaming where I played the NES version. Now, obviously, the NES version has tons of faults in it, right? Namely, spells that are supposed to work, and they don't, like Nuke. But even despite that, for what Final Fantasy was and what it created, it was a magnificent example of what future JRPGs should be. And if you're looking for a great entry-level JRPG on the NES, then this is one that I would suggest. To me, it's a lot like Breath of Fire, except Breath of Fire on the Super Nintendo holds your hand just a little bit more. This is a JRPG, believe it or not. I know it plays more like an adventure RPG, but at the end of the day, it's a JRPG at its core. You're still building stats, you're still taking on a legendary enemy of legend, the whole world sits on your shoulder, you know, the usual. Chrono Trigger to me is an exemplary game on the Super Nintendo that featured a dream team of experts in the field, and if you haven't taken the time to play it, you should. I don't want to describe it too much in depth because I do want you to experience this on your own time. It's just good. Trust me, it's a good time. To me, there is no other game that could possibly top this, and no, I hold no nostalgia for it. I played this as an adult, and in my opinion, it is not only the greatest game on the Super Nintendo, it is truly the golden standard of JRPGs on the Super Nintendo. To have so many character opportunities, so many moments that take you away from the monotony, you really have to play it to understand. The music is perfect, the characters are excellent. You can fucking suplex a train! You just constantly feel involved in what the game has to offer, and to me, there's been no other games that have come remotely close to providing me with that feeling. And as an adult, that's a rarity. I'm at that age where I realize why my dad never said that he was proud of me. Just nothing surprises me anymore, right? Final Fantasy III, it did surprise me. So those are my top 10 JRPGs that I've played, and who knows, maybe in a few years I can look back and update this list as I continue to explore retro gaming. JRPGs are fun. I never thought I would say it, but they are fun. And it always boils down to the mechanics and how companies would make their games stand out in comparison to the established norm. What are your favorite JRPGs? I'd love to add them to my list of games to check out. If you get a chance, hit that thumbs up or else you're a spoony bard, right? As always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes, Fortify out. All right. I restarted because I don't want to go like I don't want to go all the way over there for no reason and then fight that guy, have that douchebag fall down and then do it all over again. 12 hours. 12 hours. All right, Moo, take care. I don't know if you're still here. You're probably headed out. I'm all ready for this to be over with. But I can't fuck it off because if I fuck it off, Nick gets another RPG to redeem and he's gonna pick something else. And it might ruin my day. So I'm gotta beat it. I want to suplex the train, dude. That Sabin is such a badass. You got me walking down a linear path and I can't go down.
Die. More and more. More and more.
Yes. I know you say no tips, so I have more of a suggestion than a tip because I can tell you're already getting spicy if that's okay. Yeah, Bone Daddy, that's fine. I'm at the point where I might downgrade this to first one, that way we can allow tips. Obviously, the big thing that I don't like about people backseating is when they tell me the story, right? If I'm not surprised at like storyline elements, like I never expected Lavitz to die, but if someone would have come in and said, hey, by the way, don't get used to Lavitz, he dies in, 12 hours into the fucking game, I'd be like, yo, you gotta go. But if you, it's alright. What was your response to my choice for Pokemon Crystal? I wouldn't mind it. Yeah, no, never do spoilers, but general mechanics about the game. Yeah, feel free to. Yeah, that's fine. I'll give you a pass on this one. Well, this is very Final Fantasy VII. That's probably what I'm gonna do. 20 gold? It's been 20 years since the war started. Can you imagine how many customers came here? Do you want to know? You'll get a kick out of it. Sure, tell me. She's not gonna tell me, is she? It's a good soundtrack, though. Yeah, this is still disc 1. You, aren't you new here? Yeah. Is that a problem? First, the dragon dies, then those in Basil lower their guard, and taking advantage of that, attack the royal capital. Isn't that nice? Between 2 barrels. Stardust? Even losing the dragon must have been part of the plan. That's our Emperor Dole. You say that the battle at the 7th Fort in Hoax was part of a strange strategy to completely destroy the knighthood. Sweet bits, bro. I'll probably do off-stream grinding. If I do, I usually do it in Discord, and I'll just open up the voice channels to whoever wants to pop in. Are you here to register as well? Sure. Yeah. A little punk like you would be a drag on everybody. I know what you're thinking. You want to make a killing by taking advantage of victory, don't you? Sure. I just registered. It'll be easy money for me. What are you talking about? What do you mean, what? It's the registration to be a mercenary. You said let's rake in some money by joining the Sandors. Oh, shit. Hey, you can't feel so confident anymore. Somebody defeated the dragon. In addition, Helena has fallen. I don't want to register. Take it back. What? Can't do it? Why? My grandpa's sick. See, this is my brother. He came here to get me. Well, so long then. The fuck? We only get that kind recently. I'm telling you, change your mind, you're gonna get sent to the front line as soon as you sign up. Don't make such a face. If you have money problems, I'll give you this. Take it. Oh, thanks! 100 entire gold pieces. That'll go so far in this economy. I can buy a stick of gum with that. That's really cool. Attack ball. That's useless. Oh, sweet. Stardust. A lot of Stardust around here. Twister Glaive. That sounds like a, is it? Sounds a wind-based attack. Oh, hell yeah. Sweet. That's good for him. See what ring bracelets I have? Yeah, give me a second. Can I talk to you a little? You guys look like adventurers too. Well, I can tell just from how you look. In addition, you have been on a very risky adventure. Well, I can smell it from your aura. By the way, I have a great story to tell you because you appreciate the real stuff. Just between you and I defeated the dragon Fairbrand. Oh, you don't trust me? Then take a look at this. This is the feather of Fairbrand. Whoa, don't touch it. You'll be poisoned by it. You trust me, right? Now I want to introduce this great product to you. It's a powerful drug that even beats dragons. A dragon beater. For a limited time, I'll give you this dragon's feather for free. Is there a guy who defeated Firebrand in here? It must be you. Come with us. Wait a minute. I'm just a businessman. I was lying about the dragon. You're fucked. I made them and I made some more and nobody thanks me. I sell them and I sell some more and I made no profit. I might as well quit. Okay, that's locked. My god, I lost the key to my home. Relatable. Let's see what you got. Welcome to the draft. Yeah, right? Oh, Heat Blade. That's better. See, this is affordable. Give her a better bow, too. Why not? All right, let's show Bones. Show Bones what we got. So I've got a power wrist on Dart, but I have a poison guard, which is great. Prevents us from getting poisoned. Which I'll only use these if we're in a boss fight and we know that we're gonna be. Show you the War Gods. I got 2 War Gods amulets. I couldn't afford the ultimate War Guards amulet. I'm aware of I'm aware of what the ultimate does, but I feel like the ultimate's more efficient when we have all of the additions, you know what I'm saying? Do we want her to have better defense? No, because the therapy ring is solid for heals, but I don't know if I want her to have it or if I want Dart to have it. See, the problem is that there's such a huge, massive issue with balancing in this game that it's like Soleil. That to take one thing just throws you out. Throws you off course. Hello, children. There are lots of scary soldiers. They can't go to Popo's house. I saw the soldiers making scary faces and hanging out there. Let me walk. Thank you. It sounds like a Pet Shop Boys song. In the last few days, the guards became stricter. Seems like they're expecting something. What's the name of that Pet Shop Boys song? It's a shame. I think that's the name of it. It's a sin. It's a sin. I like Pet Shop Boys. They're great. Occupado! What do you want? There's 2 rooms in the back are called griping rooms. Your voice can be heard on the outside, so they're good for releasing stress. I need a griping room. New Sergio party. Where people who want assent to being ruled by power get together and help each other. The new Sergio party is a window to the salvation of the weak. When you're in trouble, rely on us. Okay. The motto of the new Sergio party. Most importantly, in the war, the powerless should protect their house, protected by fighting. I have said everything I want to say. I gotta get over there first, but this generic-ass NPC 37 won't move, so I can't get over there. Come on, brother. Get the fuck out of the hallway so I can walk down there. Thank you. Appreciate it. You see it on game I launched on my GameCube, which got heavy inspiration from Tetris. It's called Eggmania Extreme Madness. Ever heard of it? No, I haven't. Oh, I'm stuck here because of him. Sounds like Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. Is it like Puyo Puyo or is it like Tetris? Alright, where we at? Extra, extra, extra! The entire force of the Imperial Knighthood occupies Bale! For a little bit longer. It's a shanty town. When we came here, this fort was abandoned and it was a mess. Okay. The war is going on, and we are short of medicine. I wonder how long we'll have to endure this. You tell me. We're still on disc 1, 12 hours. I was born here, but it's been almost 8 years since then. Oh no. The new studio party. I want to join too, but what should I do? Meth?
It looks very unfinished because it used to be a fort, but it's very durable. There are too many stairs for me, though.
Alright, we go down there. When we don't have anything to eat, we go outside the city and pick edible plants. Although being outside is dangerous. It is very dangerous. The war doesn't produce anything, it just spreads death for naught. Truth. Ma'am, thank you. Okay, so what's the point of that? It's between you and me. Don't tell other people. Listen, actually. What? There's something called a griping room in this city. Yeah, we know. I've been there. Did King Albert really get caught? No, he's in my party right now. Right now, at this moment. Is it true that Bale is under occupation? Does this country belong to Doyle now? What's the item stuff? Secret weapon shop? Oh shit, what you got? Stop selling me your tchotchkes. I don't want them. Fucking knockoffs. Is this Hong Kong? What are we doing here? Once you give up your hope, you're finished. Even if it's just a little remains. As long as there's some hope, you'll never give up. It's true. Yo, man, I got a brand new Rolex. It might tell you the time. Just might tell you the time. Welcome to the ruins of the underground fortress. You guys look like new faces. You want to join the new studio party, don't you? I want to let you in, but I need to ask 3 questions. I have to check you out. First question, which country do you want to win? Basil or Sandor? Basil? That's the kingdom of Basil. Sorry, but I cannot let you in. What? We have to help each other to live, and this concept is the basis for the new studio party. Why don't you rely on us when you're in trouble? Okay, I feel like this is another one of those little gimmicks that we gotta pull out of our boo-poo hole. I cannot say which. The important thing is to end the war as soon as possible, not winning or losing. I think so too. Always hate or spite remains after the fight, regardless of whether you win or not. Second question. During the war, what should powerless kids like us do? Take care at home. You cannot send kids to battle, but somebody has to take care so that the people fighting have some place to come back to. I agree. There are some things we can do. Last question. Why do people have to fight? To destroy something. War. Maybe people are fighting to destroy something after all. Sorry, come back again if you can act. Fuck. He's one of those guys like, I can't let you in until tomorrow, but if you leave the building, I'll pretend like I didn't see you. Okay. Sure. Oh, it's Popo. I'm a representative of the new studio party. I'm campaigning to help people who are having hard times because of the war. It is amazing. I've heard about the party, but I didn't think the representative would be this young. Oh, you. Did we meet somewhere? We've never met before, but you might know my face. I am Albert, the King of Basil. Oh my God! You are King Albert? Yeah, that's me. Dude, I made him so excited he's doing backflips down ladders. Been waiting for this day to come. The King Albert liberates causes and sets us all free. That's what we're here for. We'll end the war now. No, we still got 3 more discs to end the war. But I don't think these few people can break through the defenses of the Black Castle. Don't worry, we can do it. We can't tell you how, though. They say that the power once was the card that liberated humans from Winglies. Now it's the ace to open up our own fate. Ah, it's like a dream. Now I can go look for my father and mother when the war ends. Sure. Don't waste time babysitting like that. Why don't you think about how to get into the castle? I'm just a kid, but I can show you how to get in the castle. Oh yeah? Can you? Yes, this place used to be a fortress, so there's a secret path to get to the Black Castle. Secret path? Now we're closer to Doyle. Come with me now. No thank you. Please wait. If we fail, it would be too risky for you. We'll come back after we prepare. I got it. I'll be waiting at the secret path. Please hurry up. Doyle rules! That's probably what he's gonna say to me when he fucking bodies me, too. Are we going to Black Castle? Actually, I think I'm going to end because my brain hurts. What's up, Ray? This is Legend of Dragoon. The Legend of Dragoon. We just saved... I think we're going to wrap up for tonight because I'm tired and I had basically a panic attack at the start of the stream without even trying, so... I'm sorry, Ray. Do you not like Legend of Dragoon? You came in at a bad time. We gotta raid Tallow. Is Tallow streaming so we can tell him happy birthday? You're tired and angry? That's just me. That's just part of being old, bro. Just being a grumpy puss. You know what I'm saying? I try to keep an open mind about it, but, you know, I can see the writing on the wall. I've been on for 4.5. I don't know if y'all have noticed, but I am starting to try to trend towards 5 hours, 5.5 hours. It's very difficult to pull 6-hour streams starting at 8:30 p.m. because by the time I'm done, I only get about 2 hours of sleep. That's assuming I fall asleep before I have to get up and bring the girls to school, right? And then that kind of affects my YouTube production strategy as well. So I'm trying to ease myself into it. So far, we've made every single stream Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. I would like to continue that trend. And yeah, we had a 6-hour stream on Monday. On Sunday and Monday, which is awesome. I'm trying my best, guys. I promise. For my YouTube guys, if you're watching this VOD, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm going to try to have a video out tomorrow. I might release 2 videos. I think I can do a double feature. I think I can swing one out. I do want to put out a video. It's been a while since I've done it. If you feel like coming over on Twitch, please do. I'm trying to... I don't know if I'll ever be a Twitch partner, but I'm trying my best. We're playing a bunch of amazing games. That's what we're trying to do. For all of my Twitch folks, number 1, if you haven't hit the follow button, please do consider it. It's anonymous. Your name will pop up. I won't even know who you are, but at least you'll be able to check out all the awesome stuff that we do every single day. Nick posted the Discord and the YouTube. I am a YouTube partner. I do make tons of videos. That is my source of income. That's how I share my knowledge to the world, is on YouTube. I also have a Discord, but I'm not much for the Discord grind, right? So Discord's where you'll see the schedule and the voting and a bunch of other things that I do. Let's see, go to Twitch. And then finally, if you've got the channel cards or the points to guide the raid, feel free to do so at this time. Otherwise, we're going to find somebody playing an RPG, which I'm sure there's plenty of out there. Sprock is streaming. Dude, well, you're here and streaming at the same time? What a mad lad. We should go raid him. He's playing Neverwinter Nights. You probably don't want me to, though. Let's see, we got Terra Enigma. Final Fantasy VII. We got Jared playing Final Fantasy VII. We got... That's it. So do y'all want Final Fantasy VII, or do you want... Do y'all want... We got Mass Effect as well. So Mass Effect 1, Final Fantasy 7, or Terra Enigma. Y'all's choice. It's been broken for months. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. I don't tend to raid people I don't know, Ray, unless it's specifically used, like people use channel points for it. Golem? What's Golem doing? What's he up to? Oh, he's playing Metroid Prime Remastered. I see what you're doing. Alright, let's go send some love to Stealthy Golem. He is a partner, and I believe that he is from Norway. He's a really cool dude. I've known him for a very long time, and from a peer perspective, I love hanging out with him. He's a really good guy. As always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes, fortify out. Keep the flames of hope burning and the flames of retro gaming burning even stronger. We'll be back tomorrow, Wildcard Wednesday. Make sure you pay attention for that vote. It'll be on YouTube, but I will link it to the to Discord, right? Take care, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow.